Good morning. Hello. How are we doing? Hello. Ah, we are back to work on the Cobalt ref sheet. There we go. Music. Bing. Right. Okay. Oh, get my hair out of my face. Starting to want to cut my hair again. It's just spending all of its time tied up. Like, what's even the point of having long hair if I'm just going to tie it up all the time? Wah. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Warm blanket. It's basically just my arms are cold. The core of my body is quite warm, but my arms are cold. I genuinely need arm warmers, and not for the meme reasons that people get them. I literally need arm warmers because I have cold arms. Floating? He's floating, yeah. Let's go with that. Put you there. Whoa. My brain be a buzzing with all of the changes I want to make. Okay, so I believe we were given pretty much a thumbs up to all of this. Check my messages. Yeah, the pirates said that they're happy with this, so I said that I was gonna start positioning things around. Probably, like, size some of this stuff up to fill this gap. Move a few things around. That mirror is messing me up. so we're moving like that to fill things out a bit more. And my thought was to move this section up here. So this text is going down here, and this text is going up here. Delete this. Don't need that bit of text up there. Ba-ba. Wah. Ooh, I just remembered. Do. I haven't opened my pack. In fact, I may have forgotten to open my pack last night. That's not good. I'm gonna have messed up all of my timings. Yeah, I did. Damn it, I messed up my pack opening times. Another Starmie EX. Got quite a few of those now. And there's so many EXs I don't have. I'll have to use some hourglasses to sync back up this evening. If I remember. Well, nothing new. 3 booster packs. But I'm at that stage in the game where I only need, like, a handful of cards and they're all rare, so it's rare that I get new stuff. Which means it's the perfect timing for them to launch a new set, which I believe they are planning to do. I'm also maxed out on Wonder Pick points. But is there anything I wish to pick? Not especially, actually. Not particularly. Guess I'll do the event pick. I do have a lot of hourglasses, so I can afford to spend some to sync myself back up again. Because it was speculated that there was going to be a set released in January at some point. I've been saving them. But it hasn't been announced when yet. I think when they released Mythical Island, sorry. I think they only announced it like a couple of days in advance, so... I suppose it doesn't matter too much if we haven't heard anything yet. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. See, text. All of these need to be in the text. I don't know why they weren't. Toes and Dewclaw. Hello there, first time chatter. How's it going? Move that to there. Okay, that's probably fine there. But this side feels a bit cluttered. I might swap patch with the eyes, maybe. Let's see. It's fine to just sort of stay there. We lost the end of the hat somehow. Could be bigger. I think I want to swap the eyes with the patch, maybe. So we've got like two accessories next to each other. Eyes are a solid yellow. Thing I said that I would never do. So maybe put him over the top? Words over the top, maybe? Heat of the moment, show me. Revealing the sketch, it's like one of those magic mirror books. Swap these round because this is a thicker bit of text. Yeah, more like that, I think. They've got space here for me to put like extra info, but I'm just not sure what info to put because we've got the whole ears can move up and down and the brow can press down. There isn't really like a bit of info to go with the sad face. Can I see your con pricing somewhere? Yes, I have a website. If you do ! Socials, it'll take you to my link tree. Or I can just link you directly to my website as well. There you go. I think that layout's a bit better. Get me some feedback on it, maybe. I think this feels oddly lopsided, so I'm going to swap those two bits of text around. You can go there. And you can go there. Yeah, something a bit more like that. the city awakes to the bells of Notre Dame. Notre Dame. I'm gonna make the bio box actually be square. Where's the box? Rectangle. I don't know how big I need that box to be because I haven't had the bio from client yet. Okay. Pirate probably isn't awake yet. I need to ask questions of them. No, I don't think they're awake yet. Okay. Never know what to do for the backgrounds on ref sheets. It's kind of a cool one. Okay. Innocent blood you have spilled on the steps of Notre Dame. Have any of the textures in eyes of Notre Dame?
For one time in his life of power and control, Frodo felt a twinge of fear for his immortal soul. Care for the child and raise it as your own. And Frodo gave the child a cruel name, a name that means half-formed, Quasimodo.
Who is the monster and who is the man? Bells of Notre Dame. did that on the wrong layer. God dang it. Now I have to mark it off the bingo. Where's the bingo card? Wrong layer. This time we do it on a different layer. Instead of a straight line, maybe I just want to do it like this. Give a slight bit of jaggedness to it. A bit more of an organic feel. And we'll go over again. Name that layer edge. I'm gonna do another layer. I'm just gonna call it that. This bit will probably only sort of really know if it's worked when it's finished. There you go, that's a bit better than nothing though. Right, so I'm going to turn that off. Oh, hello! You're finally awake. Hi. I think this might be our final layout. I've been shuffling a few things around. And obviously I wanted to see what you thought. Obviously I don't know how big this bio box needs to be. To be fair, I don't need these lines here anymore. Fixed up, thank you! I never know what to do with backgrounds, but I quite like how this one looks now. I'll get on that once the brain is awake. Don't worry, don't worry. But are you okay with, like, positioning? I've resized these a bit more to be bigger so that we don't have that big gap at the bottom. So we've filled in this gap down here a bit more. I switched these two around just because I felt like having the hat and the patch sort of like together as like, you know, this is where our accessories are. Got the eye information here. This can probably be a bit bigger now because I've removed. I don't know. I don't feel like a box. I just removed that. I felt like the box wasn't necessary. I mean, with the bio, once it's written, I'm probably going to do something a bit more with that. I don't think I'm going to keep that as a box either. Because, I don't know, the boxes don't sort of suit the vibe in a way. Like, this palette was really kind of like a rough palette. I don't think I'm going to keep this as these squares either, but I don't know yet. But yeah. Just, yeah. Move text layout around here a little bit. And I think that's kind of it. I'm probably going to start lining. Although I haven't mentioned the chain. Do you want me to mention the chain somewhere? Oh god. Why do you have to say it in such a cringe way? Yeah, I may change the background once we have the lines and the colours done, because a lot of colour is obviously relative, so once we've got the colours on it, I'll know better whether the background looks alright or not. Okay, let's put all of this in a sketch folder. I'm going to turn that off for now. And I guess we're going to start lining. Although I should probably refine these a little bit more before I actually try to line them. Because these were just sketched in. Done so much moving around of things on the mask, it's messing things up a bit now. Wah! Good morning, Ace. How you doing? yeah, Pirate Ace, we have new Pokemon avatars, by the way. Avatars got updated. Don't ask me what order they're in, but there is a search bar if you know which Pokemon you want. I'm looking through all of them, there's so many. We have gens 1 through 4. We have generations 1 through 4. And Kay's out here asking that I add in Gen 5 as well, and I'm like, do you not have enough? Do you not have enough? Heck. Ma! Tell you what, I have barely started and I'm dying for a cup of tea already. Go hydrate. I've got water. I always have water. I'm sensible. I always have water. I just don't have tea. It was only once Pirates started commissioning me that I learnt clovers are kind of tricky to draw. Because they're oddly shaped. There we go. Also, I have just put Lucky Kobold, but because Lucky is a D&D character as well, I don't know if you want, like, a class put up here, or if you want me to put Pirate Kobold, or you want anything else up there. It's up to you, and obviously the bio can be also whatever you want. You can make it a wall of text, or you could make it, like, stats, like height, and all that. It's up to you, because the space is there for the information to go. Good morning, Core. How's it going? Kobold the Kobold, yes. I have a Kobold character called Punt. And the interaction always goes like this. So your name is Punt. Yes. Punt the Kobold. No. No. At this point, Lucky's evolved to be my main Sona more than a D&D character. That is fair. Have you fallen into the trap of, oh no, I made a D&D character, but I've not played any D&D? One kobold in a trench coat. Yeah, I feel that. My toy house is a ghost town. Literal ghost town of characters that don't even have pictures. I think all of the ones who have pictures are all of the ones I've actually got to play, and the ones that don't have pictures I haven't got to play. Except Ariash. I played Ariash for a decent chunk. Hey man, you got any more of that D&D? Yeah. I don't have art of Ariash, but there was art made of Ariash by the DM. But now that I kind of don't talk to them anymore, I'm like, it doesn't feel right to use the art that they made for her profile, so I should probably just do one myself. This is just my D&D folder, by the way. I also have non-D&D related characters who also don't have pictures. 4 of them are from an MMO. Blue's here as well. And now there's VR chat pictures on here as well. I'm a nerd. I like Toy House because it's useful for if ever a commission comes along that I want, because I can just like, there you go, there's your references, just throw this web link at them and be like, there you go, references. I have to do that. If you want a Toy House, I can get you an invite, because for some reason, even though it's been going for like 4 years, it's still on like closed beta, so you need to be invited, but like if you're a member, you get like an invite code every week, so it's like, you know, I've got like 300 invite codes that I've never given out. Very weird. It's a bit of a weird system. I guess it helps them not get bots, I suppose. I won't say no. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's an invite code for Toy House. Which is just a useful place to keep characters. It reminds me a little bit of the old, like, you know, early internet days, because if you know a little bit of, like, you know, the old CSS, you can, like, make these pages look really pretty. Mine are just plain text because I don't know how to do that shit. If I can find an example. Like, look at this person's toy house. They've got all funky colour backgrounds and, like, sections and things. I don't know how to do any of this. It's like the old MySpace era. Yeah, it's a neat little website. Be careful about browsing, though, because people sell adoptables here, so before you know it, you may end up owning a thing. But it does mean that you could make a page for your little adoptable that you got. Also, important thing for on Toy House is when you are uploading images, there is actually a separate place for you to put who did the artwork. So, like, yeah, you can put artwork on that has been made for you. And if said person has a Toy House, you can just link their Toy House account. Or you can just link a social. Which is very good, useful. What's an adoptable? An adoptable is when someone designs a character and then to be sold. And people do a lot of it on Toy House. Because, speaking of MMOs, you happen to recall what level Den is. I believe she literally hit 15 and is just doing the story, basically just has to do the story in order to actually unlock dungeons. So Den's the right level to do dungeons, but she hasn't progressed the story to unlock her first dungeon yet. I believe she's level 15 now. Yeah. And so one of the neat things as well, when it comes to Toy House, is if someone like puts an adopt on Toy House and makes a page for them, you can actually, like, the page, like it like the character is almost like an item, and just for simplicity, if you buy it, they just give you the page and it becomes yours, and it keeps, like, all the information on the page. And it'll have the thing at the top to be like who actually made the character. Of who currently owns it, but who actually made it. Which is neat as well. And they have these fun... It's just really nice. It's just a nice thing because they've made these things as well where you can have links with characters. So you can have artwork, and then you go over to the side and you go links, and you can link your characters to other characters and explain, like, what their relationship is. But you don't have to own the other character. See, Kirok is linked to Glory, and Glory belongs to Curls. This is Curls' character. Now 2 characters are linked to one another. It's neat. Artwork. Yeah. So that's Toy House. It's just, if you like your little Blorpos and your little characters, it's a fun thing to have. Here's Ix, one of my kobolds. I've said before I have a lot of them. This is one of them. This is Ix. And we also have Sarah. She's another one. And I'm going to close Toy House. And I'm going to mark Tangent off the bingo. I'm already close to a line. I got a few characters in that range. I technically have 2 now because my Gladiator was 11. And I got it to 15 by playing with Den. And I also have Marauder, because none of them have Jobstones yet. I also have Marauder at 14. So I now have two tank classes that I never play at nearly dungeon level. I am somewhat self-aware. My pirate and archer are both in their 20s, fair enough. We just need Den to get to the story point where she can do dungeons. And also by that point she'll be able to pick up other characters. Other classes, sorry. Go get some tea before you get too focused. I don't need tea because I drink decaf. This isn't a, oh, I need coffee kind of thing. It's just a, I just wanted flavour more. Of course you are, sweetie. Wah. Head pats. Why did you slash head pats when we have a head pat emote?
Because I'm beautiful, baby. Did you crazy? Listen to your heart. Because you are on the inside. I need to persistent for argument apart. You great light. I'd rather be shiny. Like a treasure from a sunken pirate wreck. Scrub the deck and make it look shiny. I will sparkle like a wealthy woman's neck. Just a sec, don't you know? Fish are dumb. They chase anything that glitters. Beginners. And here they come to the brightest thing that glitters. Fish dinners. I just love free food. You look like seafood.
I haven't had coffee yet. I forget it exists probably because I haven't had coffee yet. Drink water.
What a terrible
Did you feel wanted? Son of a... Oh my goodness! Lady Jamie Otter, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. It's really nice to see Lucky with ears. It brings so much to the character. You're not going to let that go, are you, Core? No, fair. Imagine going to all the effort to add ears to an avatar because someone specifically asked for it and then they didn't use it. Imagine doing that. Some guy only got me back into drawing, taught me quite a bit, just looking after my husband who's a bit sick. My day's been good so far. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that they're unwell. I hope he feels better soon. It's glad to hear that you got him back into drawing though, that's great. Taking kind-hearted jabs at your friends is the way. This is true. It just shows that we love them. Okay, so let me grab you. Move it here. Let me open up the other picture again. Actually, I gotta open... I'll be opening Unity for this. Referencing my own work. Aw, cool. Thanks for giving them a sub. Very sweet. I'm Australian, call your friends the most devilish, devious, downright evil thing is the normal here. This is true. we have another Australian friend who is a demonic entity from the Far Realms. And we love them very much. Brace yourselves, Unity is opening. Oh, Lord, it coming. No, feel bad. Oh, don't feel bad. Right, here it is. Okay. It made them quite large on the back of the hand. Our friend Thulu, yes. So they approximately go up and slightly over the knuckle. Is roughly where the spots go. There we go. Refreshing real quick, Twitch is a complete asswipe of a website. It sure is, and I sometimes despair about relying on it for income. Yes, see, quite often after you have a sub, you have to refresh the page for it to actually acknowledge that you have a sub. Yeah. Enjoy your little avatar on the screen. If you scroll down, you can pick a different Pokemon if you want. Text. Black. Hand. Patch detail. Okay. I think we have covered everything. I think we have covered everything. Checking on my partner as well. Don't apologise, your partner's sick. You're alright. How's Goel coming along? It's going good. I think we're ready to start properly lying now. Assuming that Pirate is happy with everything. Can't think of anything else? Okay. Then I guess we're on to doing some proper line art. So Yaska is, if I recall, the Sprout quest opens up at 15, so Den can get the ring and some nice looking gear. Ah. Yeah. It sounds like there's a lot that Den can get at 15. It is a shame that she is busy this weekend. I think also because she kept being like, "Oh, I'm gonna keep I want to keep checking to see whether I've unlocks it," and I was like, "No, it's locked behind story." I need to sort of emphasize because in Guild Wars, and I feel like in WoW as well, a lot of stuff is mostly just locked behind level, and once you hit the right level, you can do it. But in FF, a lot of it's locked behind story. Of like, it doesn't matter if you're at the right level, if you haven't reached the right story point, you can't do it. Okay, so, okay, we're gonna turn that off, and, turn that off, so that we can see the body without the clothes. I'm gonna draw the body, I will copy it and put it over there, and then I will draw the clothes over the body. That's how we will do it. I'm nodding along like I'm in a real conversation. I think we're just completely. No, you're fine. We're talking about Final Fantasy 14. Right. How do I do this?
Just happy to stay and play nice. Allegiance to her I had sworn, but this time it had turned to a rose full of thorns. Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of the game you didn't know you were playing. Let's play another game. This time I get to win. Lives on the line, winner takes all. Ready or not, let's begin. That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally beat her other friends. Oh, that's right, I heard the story. Don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends.
That looks about right. Okay. Good. I didn't even realise this was Caleb Hayes at first, to be fair. I only listened to his metal stuff. Yeah. It's very good, actually. Thank you for the save, Redeem. There we go, file saved. I feel a little bad now because Spook messaged me this morning and was like, hey, maybe you could call the people who didn't ring us yesterday. And let's be real, I think he knew this as well. It's like, let's be real, I don't want to phone people. I don't want to be doing that. So I did just kind of go, I don't know, I'm kind of busy today. And he was like, okay, it's alright, don't worry about it. And then he was like, do you think you could make the shopping list or are you going to be too busy? And now I'm just like, I can make a shopping list. I just didn't want to. I don't like talking to people on the phone. Called out, yeah. Spook always calls me out. Calling is icky. Exactly. I don't want to talk to people on the phone. I suppose Spook probably also doesn't want to talk to people on the phone. Hello, rodent. Ow. So why I pay more than I should for takeout? Because you don't want to call people. I had to use a radio for my old job, but I hate talking to people who aren't there, so I forced myself to make as many phone calls to get used to it before I started Lamau. That's pretty good, actually. I am scared of responsibility. Because the phone call is to book a thing for the house. And I'm like, I don't want to do it wrong. I'm gonna do it wrong. Oh, interesting. It mirrors moving, but it doesn't mirror tapering. That's slightly annoying. I'm scared of responsibility is my go-to answer to anything. Because my excuses, and let's be real, they are excuses. Because if I was a, neurotypical normal adult, I probably could call and do this thing in my lunch break. But my excuse is that I need to do laundry, I need to go for a walk, I need to make myself lunch, and I'm gonna try and prep food for dinner as well. Is my excuse of, oh, I don't have time to also do a phone call. Mentioning neurotypical, would you mind if I ask what you have? I have ASD, so I just tend to prefer neurodivergent people. Perfectly fine. If you don't want to share, I understand. Oh, that's fine. We're very open about it here. I'm fairly confident that I have a form of ADHD. I have started the process of getting an official diagnosis. I have yet to get it because the wait time is long. But yeah, I've started the process to get an ADHD diagnosis. I actually talked through, it's been a year, funnily enough, because that's how long the waiting list is, but we actually filled in my ADHD, form on stream because I was getting too distracted off stream to do it. Which sounds so stupid, but it's true. She's also a furry. This is true, but that's not related to anything. It's always better to get diagnosed early. Yeah. I wish I'd been diagnosed earlier. It's one of those things where once I started the diagnosis process and actually looking up symptoms and stuff, I was like, oh, this explains so much. This explains so much. I drew them fairly straight, but they do have a slight curve to them, and I think that's why that sketch doesn't quite look right. I think they are supposed to ever so slightly curve down. Next question, I'm just gonna Google something real quick. Go for it. Yeah. There is also the fact that a lot of neurodivergent people gravitate towards each other, and my god, in my community, it's telling. It's telling. You can fit all the yips right there. This boy can hold so many yips. Apparently, I always struggle to pronounce this. Aphantasia is common with autism and vice versa. I always thought I was unlucky, Lamau. Not always. Once I started researching it, I was pretty much like, oh yeah, I have a bunch of ADHD symptoms. That's obvious, and I started the process to get a diagnosis and such. And then one day, completely out of left field, someone said, it was very funny. We were playing D&D. Go figure. We were playing D&D, and they called my character autistic, and that went straight past the character and hit me, and I went, what? Wait, what? I don't have time to unpack that right now. Oh, Aphantasia! Would you believe I have that? I think people are always surprised when they hear that artists have it. Hey, wait a minute, that's me! Yeah, basically. Because I'm always the first person to be like, your D&D character is essentially a version of you. You can try to make them as different as possible, but there's, under all the layers, you're in there somewhere. So when they said something like that, it really just sort of like hit me out of left field of like, huh? Right, now we're on big bits. Big lines. Big brave strokes. I was like, I don't have time to unpack that. I still haven't gotten anywhere with the ADHD diagnosis. It's so late for me, so I may have to sleep before husband sprawls across the bed like Patrick's star. I wish I could stay longer. See, I relate to that so hard because I literally refer to Spook as this fucking starfish when he goes to sleep. That's so funny. I hope you sleep well, and hope to see you again in the future. Please look after yourself, and I hope your husband gets better. It was lovely to talk to you. So what, making use of the symmetry tool for this has definitely made it a lot easier. Which I suppose is the benefit of it being front-facing. Even if I still get a spot in the bed, he'll just roll into me or on top of me until I either get crushed or fall out of bed, so I never get good sleep. Oh no, bless. After a while, after I sort of budge him out of the way, our sleep patterns tend to be like this, of Spook is fucking doing like this kind of shit. And I'm like doing this on my side. Is how sleeping tends to go for us. I just sort of tuck myself in there. Get myself nice and cozy. Ooh, we got a couple of people who might come to Luna's tonight. Neat. Not shiny, but oh well. Yeah. It's just the chance. Just the chance. Excuse me. Does Stream Avatars have a shiny option? No. No, it does not. Would you like a shiny option? Because shiny Arcanine is not blue. I manually changed that. Would be nice. Okay. I'll have a look a little later if I have time. Today is my busy day, as I've said a few times. What colour is shiny Scyther again? Scyther's Japanese name's just Strike? That's fascinating. Oh, Shiny Scythe is one of those ones that's, like, very similar. Nice one, Core. Yeah, Scythe would be one of those. Normal, shiny, like, ugh. It's so similar. It's a brighter green and it's got pink joints. Can't say I'm a fan of the shiny. Yeah, it's unfortunately just kind of mid because it doesn't really change a lot. Got a diff. I'll try and get you that bio. Thanks, Pirate! Hope your day goes well. Will we see you for community night tonight? Or are you gonna be too busy? I want to go for my walk real bad as well because I didn't get to go for my walk yesterday because of expecting the phone call. Because weirdly I didn't want to take the phone call not at the house, you know, in case because I got to book stuff. I didn't know if I would need to write anything down, so I wanted to stay at home. So I didn't go for a walk yesterday. Wait. Fiddly fingers. Speaking of Pokemon, I still hate the new avatars. What? What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? I'm ugly now? You're not ugly. What's wrong with being a Scyther? Ooh, I know. How about this? Because I managed to make myself a blue Arcanine. Pokemon Go avatar. Oh yeah, you should have clarified. These are literally called stream avatars. I was gonna say, if I could make a Scyther color. I could make a Scyther color for you. Because since I managed to make Arcanine blue for me. Yeah, I told you they weren't going to change back. I told you they weren't. I'll be real, I don't spend a long time looking at my Pokemon Go avatar. I appreciate the option, but I'm good. Okay. We could try to make you like a yellow one. I don't want to say gold because it's probably going to be hard to communicate, like, shiny or like metallic gold on such a small sprite. But it could make it yellow. Yellow Scyther. Here, let me show you what I did for Spook. I made a custom color for Spook as well, and he hasn't been on stream yet to see it. I want pure hot pink, just a hot pink blob. Oh, the blob Pokemon's Grimer, but I wouldn't recommend Grimer to anybody. Yeah, waiting for it to load. It's taking a minute. Oh, Ditto, that's true. Ditto is right there, actually. Ditto. Ditto is a pink blob. Ditto is a pink blob. Give it a sec. I made a special Haunter for Spook. Because Spook also doesn't like Haunter shiny. Will I be a different Pokemon next stream, or is this what I am every stream? You change your Pokemon in the panel down below. Just scroll down. Scroll down. It will remember. It'll remember. Hello, Summit the Dragon. Thanks for coming on in. Yeah, I made a special Haunter for Spook. And now I'm going back to my special boy. It'd be neat if Ditto swapped what Pokemon it was based on other people's avatars. It would be neat, but I don't know if the program itself actually has capacity for that. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Congrats on your Snivy ace. Snivy's cool. I like Snivy. Gen 5 starters were decent. Gen 5 starters were decent. Emboar not my type, but that's just because, well, it's not my type, but I know that there are people out there who really like Emboar, because they like big, chunky, strong, large boys. Big long line. I haven't been into Pokemon that much. That's fair, not everyone is. We're just talking about it because our stream avatars at the bottom are Pokemon. Blah, can't get this line correct. That's a bit better. Is that an OC you're working on? This is a commission for a ref sheet for Pirates OC Lucky. Not my character, but an original character. I've done artwork of Lucky in the past, and Pirate wanted a proper ref sheet done for them. I've done this picture for them in the past. That's the final version with the background and everything. I feel like Joe Cat screaming my OC no steal. I shouldn't pop into my head every time an OC is talked about, but it does, and they can't say I hate it. That's because it's literally a meme. Joe Cat was making fun of the meme of original OC don't steal. Don't steal! Joe Cat, I'm kind of sad now. If we were in World's World, even if we get Wigglers, we won't have a place to put them. Aww. We might. We don't know. We might get a room to put Wigglers in. Maybe. Maybe the Wigglers will return. Maybe. Pray for the Wiggles. Pray for Wiggles. Ooh, way off. Sometimes the line just goes where it wants to go. Need a spot for my League of Lady Wigglers. The Wiggle Queens! It was really funny the other day. I was listening to the Cox and Crendor podcast, and Crendor was talking about Monster Hunter a little bit. Monster Hunter came up, and Crendor was like, "You know what I want? I want a game where you can, you know, either work with or play as the monsters." I just went Monster Hunter Stories. You know, like, I don't want to be hunting them all the time. I think they're really cool. Like, I really like the monsters and stuff, but I don't necessarily like hunting them all the time. I'm like, okay, Monster Hunter Stories. So yeah, I think it would be neat to, if there was a game like that. And there is Crendor, it's called Monster Hunter Stories! Crendor! I like stories though. I still think the best part is the baby monsters. The babies are so cute. The babies are so cute. You know, Joe Cat's video about their trip to Japan was actually really interesting. Especially as someone who is hoping to go to Japan in the potentially not far future. It might be our honeymoon location. That's like a serious conversation we're going to have at some point because it's not far. By which I mean the wedding. Japan is far. Good afternoon. My goodness, we're having a lot of people come say hi today. It's lovely. I hope everyone's doing well. Okay, this is a big old swoop of a line that I gotta do. And I need to disable the mirror for it. Nope. Sweet Pokemon, there's a gift code for Scott Vile for some sandwich bits. More sandwich bits. More sandwich bits. Did you get your shiny Rayquaza? I hope you did. Oh, it's not far off. Probably not. It wasn't a code, it was an actual, like, raid in-game event. So if you're saying probably not, then definitely not. It was something you had to actively go do. Then no. Ah, I missed out on the shiny Rayquaza. Me and Curls went and did it for an evening. It wasn't really that hard. I think it was meant to be the equivalent of a Christmas like gift because it literally ran over Christmas. It was like the 20th to January the 5th. So I think it was their way of being like, anybody who got Scarlet and Violet for Christmas, you can get a shiny Rayquaza. I think that was the point of it. There we go, get out of there. Carefully trying to extract that. The Switch 2 was announced yesterday. Yes, it was. I felt like that came out of nowhere. I was just like, okay. Okay, new Switch. Cool. I don't know what to do with this information. Thanks, Nintendo. I don't know what to do about that. Oh god, what the hell just happened there? Like, changed my layout. Everybody wants to over. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right beside you. They dropped a video about it, no fanfare or anything, just, yep, Switch 2. Yeah, and the way they did it was so wild as well, because they didn't even go, the announcement wasn't even like, here's Switch 2, the announcement was important information regarding Nintendo, and I was like, oh, what the fuck is happening to the business? And it's like, nothing's happening, they're just announcing a new console. It's like, what the fuck kind of shitty clickbaity way is that to announce a Switch? You're Nintendo! You didn't need to clickbait into people to watching your video about the Switch! Eh? That's just me. I've seen a few people looking at the design like, nah, that shit's gonna break. That was kind of my immediate thought of like, with the current Switch, at least it like slides and clicks in, you know? But the new one, it's just, there's a socket, and there's like a flimsy little connector, and I was just like, that shit's gonna snap, surely. Surely that's gonna snap. That doesn't look very safe. I was like, that's a bit weird. I feel like the sort of, you know, the slide down with the click, that was literally like your whole marketing for the Switch was the kind of thing. I was like, I would have just kept that. I get that you need to make the control, like, I guess you got to make the console different in some way, but I was like, that feels like a downgrade. I feel like that's going to break and you're going to have to end up, you know, replacing things because of, you know, warranty. That feels a little stupid. There we go. Rounded tail end. Maybe that's just me, but that feels a little dumb. That seems like a very obvious point of weakness. Ugh. Does this count as you drawing a graph/chart? No, it doesn't. It's not a chart, it's a reference sheet. Meh. Also, I said repeatedly I wasn't going to go make tea. Okay, that bit's done. That bit is done. Looks good. Although, I'm gonna stop for lunch. Ugh. Big stretch. I was fishing with the tea because I forgot if you had any. No, I don't. I think during the pandemic I became self-conscious about how much tea I was drinking, because even if I'm not having the caffeinated ones, I'm still having, like, it's still sugar. I put sugar in my tea, so I was like, I need to drink more water. So during the pandemic I kind of made the thing of, like, I won't have tea during morning stream, and I will inevitably have one during lunch, and then I tend to have one in the evening as well. So I got it down to like 2, instead of just going cup of tea, cup of tea, cup of tea. Don't need a lot of sugar, you're already too sweet. Oh, of course, stop. Where? But, yeah, I am gonna go get food and do all the stuff that I said earlier that I need to go do. So I will see you a bit later, because we will be back. Let me put our little on screen. Here we go. Wow, Friday, full day, so we'll be back in a couple hours after I have done all the things I need to do. Make afternoon lunch. I'm attempting to prep dinner so that I'm not rushing as much in between the 2 streams this evening. So I need to have food now. I need to prep food for later. I need to go and get some fresh air and oxygen and exercise so that my legs don't die. And I wish I was being hyperbolic. And all that jazz. I'm gonna hop on FF and grind for a bit. Understandable. Have a good time. Just realised, there we go. Oh, guys. Right. So, I will see you all in a bit. So, take care, and I hope to see you later. Bye-bye! Hi. Welcome back, everyone. Wah. Hope we are all good. Hope everyone is well. Wah. Thank you, boss. Hope everyone is well. I had a pot noodle for lunch. Because there was no ham to make a sandwich. I'm going to try to not have pot noodles every day. But that was the convenient choice today. Because Friday is when grocery shopping occurs, which means there is the least amount of things for me to pick from. So it kind of really was just like, yeah, it's pot noodle. Put ham in the pot noodle. I don't have any ham. That's the problem. Sorry, not sorry. You're fine. It's a me problem, not a you problem. It is an exercise in self-restraint. And healthiness. It's like, don't eat pot noodles for lunch every day. I don't think your body will appreciate it. That's a lot of salt. There's a lot of salt in pot noodles. Right. It's not that much salt. I mean, Twitter is like 1,000 times the salt. This is true, but you don't ingest it. At least you shouldn't ingest it. Toward the sunrise. Right. So I'm gonna duplicate this so that it has the same mirror, and then I'm going to delete the contents of it. And this is going to be body patterns. And while that's blank, actually, I'm also going to copy it for clothing. Just so I have the symmetry line in place for both of those layers. Do not ingest Twitter, that's what I've been doing wrong. You don't exist on Twitter, Core, you exist on Imgur. Don't lie to yourself. Fair. I know I'm right. Right, so... because these are patterns, the line is going to be the colour of the pattern, so we're going to start with the scales. And I'm doing them by hand instead of using the circle tool because while they are round, they're not perfectly circular. Lift off fire, stormy nights, lost thoughts of a candlelight inside streaming satellite. Not circles for bingo. No, not circles for bingo, shut up! Yeah, this snout is the same colour as the spots. The funny thing is that you don't actually know the full extent of why circles is a bit. Because the thing about circles is that it's not just about circles. Big brain. Big brain. Knowing the truth about circles makes you die a little bit inside. Exactly! Core gets it. Core was there for it. Okay, there's our spots. Oh, I haven't drawn the little fangies poking out. Fix that in a sec. Oh, did you guys see that there was a trailer for Everhood 2? There's actually a release date now. Pause. This is important. Important. Hello, Tiglet! Lovely to see you, my darling. Gnomes! Oh! This game looks insane, but frankly, so was Everhood 1, so, you know. Everhood 2! 4th of March. Let's go. 4th of March. Everhood 2. I am good. I am good. Glad to hear you got the day off work. I hope that you are relaxing the way you deserve. You're amazing. They upgraded from cocaine to LSD. That's the kind of thing that they'd put on the box, you know? I feel like that's the kind of thing they'd be like, yeah, sure, we'll say that about our game. That seems correct. So yeah, something to look forward to. Gonna go ahead and say it, not gonna be playing Everhood 2 on release, and you know why? Because it comes out a week after Monster Hunter. And we're gonna be playing Monster Hunter for more than a week. I hope you guys are ready for this to become a Monster Hunter stream only. Commissions? Who needs to do commissions, right? Only Monster Hunter. I just realised that that line... This line should be on this layer. Thankfully, vectors make that quite simple. Easy fix. Right. I almost yeeted my pen across the room then. Commissions? Yes, I have many commissions from the guild to kill a lot of monsters. Which one are you talking about? Amazing. Also, Diglett, if you scroll down below the player, there's a window that'll let you pick what Pokemon to be, and you can be a Pokemon on the screen. Ironically, you're not a Diglett. Yeah, look at all these little guys. These little guys on the screen represent you. You're a Starmie at the moment. Did you get that phone call? You know what? I actually did. I actually did. And Spook even, because as I said on this morning stream, Spook even messaged me this morning to be like, hey, can you message them since they didn't message us yesterday? And I was like, I don't want to. And he's like, it's fine, you don't have to. And then they did message me, and I'm like, make up your goddamn mind. Stare. Stare. Yeah, if you've got the stream window open, you can just scroll down. And there's a thing here where you can pick a Pokemon. I'm gonna do some adjustment here.
Just not here, no.
Starmie is cool, fair enough. In the Pokemon TCG, because of that first like solo event they had, where you could get, you know, where it was that Lapras EX event, but the Lapras deck also had a Starmie card in it, and I found that Starmie card was more annoying than the Lapras card. So I now have an electric type deck in Pokemon TCG that is called Starmie Removal Squad. And it is because of that event. I'm mobile at the moment, but fair enough. I have a Starmie deck, it's so annoying for everyone. It's wild how, to me, I said this to Spook while I was fighting the deck, I was like, it's insane how strong Starmie is for such a low energy cost. Like, if you draw well, you have Starmie EX up and going by, like, turn 2. Turn 1, Starmie, 1 energy. Turn 2, Starmie EX, 2 energy. And that's all it needs. 90 damage. And I'm like, you're doing 90 damage on fucking turn 2! Oh my god! And so it was doing my head in on that Lapras event, so yeah, my electric deck is Starmie Removal Squad. The thing was is that it wasn't even that effective a lot of the time. Because it did need a little bit of setup. It wasn't like a quick reaction. The best I could do was hope that, like, if they opened with the Starmie, if I opened with one of my electric types, I could maybe take it out in 1 or 2 turns. So, like, if they didn't make it a Starmie on turn 2, I could take it out because of the electric weakness, or I could take it out turn 1 if I drew a Giovanni, because most of the electric types that have a 1 energy cost attack are only 20 damage, which would double to 40, and the Starmie had 58, and the Staryu had 50 HP. So if I had a Giovanni, I could take it out with the plus 10. Something about you, baby, it's alright. Does it mirror if I do this? No, it doesn't. That's annoying. Oh, it doesn't mirror if I move it either. But it does mirror the pinch. Fascinating. this subtle line weighting. I think it adds a nice bit of polish. Excuse me. Feels good, tastes good, must be mine. So now there we go. I think that looks about right. I just recruited a different Sprecko. Woo! Hey, congrats! I haven't done that yet. I actually did the other day of just like for 5 minutes after stream. I went over to that area and I was like, but what if I get another Sprecko and I didn't have one spawn? And I was like, where? And Beastie Ball's so good. You know how you can tell Beastie Ball's good? I actually did leave a review for it on Steam. I gave it a thumbs up and left a good review for it. I never review games on Steam, but I was like, this shit good. This shit good. I think those pupils need sorting. Sprecko is easy to recruit, field effect and boom. Yee, it's pretty easy, I just need one to spawn. The first time I found one I didn't have a field effect, but funnily enough I evolved my Sprecko and it made Mbongas can introduce field effects. I think all of its evolutions can do field effects, which is probably why it's the recruitment thing for it. I'm leveling my Conjurer and I'm confused how and why my class quest is giving me a second weapon type. Yeah, the stars of Conjurer / White Mage, they want you to have like a shield with your staff. Weirdly, and then eventually they stop. It's a bit weird because I've leveled Conjurer a little bit. I don't have an answer for you. I don't have an answer for you. I don't know why it's like that. Ilgus putting a trap every time they attack is very good. Yes. Longus is like the rhythm one, which I like. Passive regen. Love passive regen. Big fan. The power stats of Ilgus is super high. Yes, yes. I think all of the evolutions have the same stat distribution, just in the 3 different colours.
night I was tossing and turning, and the nightmare I had was as bad as can be. It scared me out of my wits, a corpse falling to bits. Then I opened my eyes and the nightmare was
Hum, hum, hum.
I was once the most mystical man in all the town. When the royals betrayed me, they made a mistake.
Wow.
One little girl got away. Little Anya, beware, Rasputin's away. In the dark of the night, evil will find her. In the dark of the night, just before dawn. Revenge will be sweet when the curse is complete.
There we go. I think that's a bit better, a bit neater. Farewell. Terror's the least I can do. Right, it's kind of a bit early for me to be moving on to colours, but I literally want to do it so I can see how it's looking.
Self-help talks, money walks. Everybody wants to change with a 2-week course. If you're like me, you need a little trick, cause you're currently shit at dealing with conflict. Don't start a fight, but don't avoid everything in life. You gotta get it just right.
Here's your solution. Any nice weekend plans? I actually don't know yet. I mean, we put out a message to some friends to see if they wanted to come round, but I think people are busy, which is a shame. So I think we're probably just going to be chilling in quotation marks. I will probably be working on my avatar some more. I should mirror this as well. There we go. Quicker. Stare into their mortal soul.
Hello? Who's speaking?
I am me. I am you. You are me. We are Louis.
I don't care. Who, what, why is... Oh my god, what did you do to him?
I am Louis. I am Louis. I am Louis. I was beginning to feel...
No beginning to feel, no reflective gonzo journalism, and no demonic possession. Louis was meant to resolve conflicts. You're just creating...
Tom Hardy, what a legend.
No hurt. There can be no suffering if there is only Louis. I am Louis. And this is your house, is it?
Stop it now! This is too niche a content! Silence, mortal! You have invoked Louis within your own mind. And for that there is no content too niche, no reference too obscure, no logical progression of joke too stupid and absurd. With thine eyes we see all, every conceivable past, every possible future, and every 12-year-old neo-Nazi, female bodybuilder, ultra-Zionist and Westboro Baptist member that dares meet our gaze shall join our fold. Assure it to yourself, shall be Louis.
I
Was beginning to feel omnipotent. I said before, I wonder what Louis Theroux thinks about this song. Surely in the vastness of the internet it must have come up for him. How often do you think celebrities Google themselves? So I do need to adjust this because this ear is supposed to be torn. I'm just leaving it like this for now. Does blur mirror? Blur mirrors. Cool. That is annoying that the blur brush ignores selections. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Mm-hmm. Man, coloring is fun. I like coloring. Soothing. Soothing. No thought needed, just pretty color and lines. I just realised the mirror's gonna still be on. Yep. Last night I did cave. I had to. I sent a little picture of the Avatar updates I've been working on to a friend, and I literally said to them, I was like, I need to show somebody or I'm gonna explode. Ah! Horns and claws use the same colour. Actually, I'm going to turn the background on for this because it'd be easier to see. Look at this kobold! Oop. Ah. Big stretch. Make sure I'm sitting up straight. Well, and a little drinkies. I don't know why Core has sparkles coming off of them. Is it because you've caught the most stars? Do you think that's why? Take on me. Take on me. Plot armor. Did you know that if you evolve Eevee with an 80s stone, you get a Take Me On? Ow! That means I win! That means I win! That means I win! Yeah, it's just low. We have the music on low. I was washing dishes and literally laughed out loud and stopped to let you know that was awful and brilliant. You're welcome. Feel free to share that. Pass it on with my blessing. I couldn't hear it over combat and assumed the music wasn't playing. Trying to get bingo again, huh? Oh, gremlin. Constantly trying to get bingo. Right, I'm gonna line these extras here. Because, that doesn't require a mirror. I just did the pirate part. Nice! Very nice. How did you fare? That one took me so long to do. The pirate one took me so long to do. Like, damn. Did it in one go? Wow, fuck me, I guess. Nice one, though. I mean, I had to restructure my team for it, so I very clearly just didn't have like the right comp when I first went in. I think the second time I was like, it's beatable. It was just luck. I think it was more the second time I went in.
A river runs north through a mountain pass, through the treetop dreams in the violet sky. Reality prepares my illusion as I
To drift away into the night.
The wind blows the sunrise away. As eternal darkness leaves me blind.
My team had really high blue defense and that pirate only had blue attacks. Ah, there you go. There you go. Grab it and never let go.
I know a man
There was the fire in his eyes, the spirit of 1,000 ghosts. He walks along the forests and the hills, and all the birds and the foxes sang.
the wind blows the sunrise away. As eternal darkness leaves me blind. What if I had one chance to make it open? I will grab it and never let go. And if I had one chance to make us open, I will grab it and never let go. Never let go.
I'm going to tell Spook that joke and he's going to be very mad at me. Thank you, Core. Thank you for clipping that. Oops. Way too big. I put the treasure in my mouth, by the way. Yes! Yes! Eat it! Nom 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 nom. Maybe if I can put this music to Beastie Ball, it'd be cool. That would be cool. Lo-fi. Little too close to the sun. I don't know if the music has a marker inside the files though, so I don't know how the sound system of Beastie Ball works. Couldn't begin to tell you. I'm not much of an audio person. Very visual, if you couldn't tell. Yo, oh shit! A little bit close to the sun.
trudging towards you. What do you do? My half
I did check, it is on shuffle.
and that's a 1. Critical
It just gave us a bunch of Tom Cardy songs.
location. My rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1. That's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do? Active perception check. It's a natural 20.
Let's fucking go. Feel it in my toes. And they got to go, so come and get it now. Pick the wrong day, fuck around with my tight crew. Oh, oh. I can't see you. Me and my boys gonna mess you up. Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged.
Hey, I forgot. You're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter. I cast Vicious Mockery. Nat 20, let's go. You're a shot, motherfucker, and nobody likes you.
Short! Look how fucking short that guy is. When you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head, but then the doctor said, wait, super motherfucking tiny short ass baby got a tiny little invert. Oh my god. Why, Core? Why?
Let's go. You perceive
I was vibing!
child. There's always a kid, specifically the child you've been looking for the last.
The double loot the body.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'll be better. His
You
body-
didn't even time it right.
Right? Yes.
Don't. Bitch! Whence is Spook? Did that come through twice, or did you redeem it twice?
Sometimes days pass and this emptiness fills my heart. When I want to run away, I drive off in my car. But whichever way I go,
I think he'll be home soon, I think.
to the place you are.
I redeemed it twice, or should I say GG?
They return
God damn it.
and the ground is hard, so soon will burn. Without a noise, without my pride, I reach out from the inside. In your eyes, the light, the heat. I am complete. I see the doorways of 1,000 churches. The resolution of all the fruitless searches. Oh, I see the light and the heat. Oh, I wanna be that complete.
Drawing hands is hard.
Heat I see in your eyes.
Assuming my HDMI cable seems broken, lucky I had a spare one. Oof, that sucks, Voz. That sucks.
I don't like to see so much pain, so much wasted, and this moment keeps slipping away. I get so tired of working so hard for our survival.
I have a day off Monday. I didn't want to wait for a new one to arrive because I ordered one before looking for the spare one. Ah. Well, it doesn't hurt. It means you've got another spare. Accepting all I've done and said.
I want to stand and stare again till there's nothing left, and oh, it remains there in your eyes. Whatever comes and goes, I will hear your silent cry. I will touch this tender wall till I know I'm home again.
This is literally, I know I'm not going to get this right, so I'm just going to draw the line and then I'm going to try to fidget with it a bit. Hi, Naren, how's it going? I also have Monday off, that's why I took today. It's also a 4-day weekend. Hey, nice! Very nice. Not bad, just got from putting co-workers' PCs together. Uh-oh. You're becoming the resident tech guy. Spook is home and he has done the grocery shopping. Also, you're a Cabalion, that's cool. Legendary. Hear me out, all people need help with tech because they used up all their mana already. We're all out of spoons. What do you mean becoming a resident tech guy? I've been beating the resident tech guy for 15 years. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Drawing hands are hard. Well, I'm gonna go say hi to Spook. Back in a bit. There we go. There. There's another star flying about. Hmm. Okay. It's a little bit better, I think. So if you can't find me, look to the western skies. And Wicked was so good. Can't wait to go see part 2. Extras. Color.
What time I tour hasn't always been this glam. I was a drab little crab once, and now I know I can be happy as a clown. Because I'm beautiful, baby. Did you crazy? Listen to your heart, because you are on the inside. I need to positive argument apart. You gritty lie. I'd rather be shiny, like a treasure from a sunken pirate wreck. Scrub the deck and make it look shiny. I will sparkle like a wealthy woman's neck. Just a sec, don't you know? Fish are dumb, dumb, dumb. They chase anything that glitters. Beginners. And here they come, come, come to the brightest thing that glitters. Fish dinners. I just love free food. You look like seafood. Little Maui's having trouble with his look. You let us send me to me minigard. What a terrible performance. Get the hook. You don't swing it like you used to, man. Though I have to give you credit for my start and your tattoos on the outside. For just like you, I made myself a work of art.
Okay, get this turned on. That. My shell's too tough. Wish you were nice and shiny. Helps if I was pressing the right hotkey. I'm leaving fear behind. No evidence was found.
I'm never coming back. They heard him cry, and I believe him. Well, he never meant to do anything wrong. It's gonna get worse if he waits too long. Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number. 'Cause you're not anywhere that I can't find you. Oh, now Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number. 'Cause you're not anywhere that I can't find you. Oh, no. Searching through the day and into the night, they wouldn't stop till they found him. They didn't know him and they didn't understand. They never asked him why. Get out of my way. They heard him shout, then a blinding light. Who I could see was him running down the street, out of the shadows and into the night. Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number. 'Cause you're not anywhere that I can't find you. Oh, no, Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number. 'Cause you're not anywhere that I can't find you. Oh, don't give up. Keep running, keep hiding. Don't give up. Billy, if you know you're right, don't give up. You know that I am on your side. Don't give up. Oh, Billy, you better run for your life. Billy, don't you lose my number. 'Cause you're not anywhere that I can't find you. Oh, now Billy,
You should lose my number.
'cause you're not anywhere that I can't find you. Oh, they came at night leaving fear behind. Shadows were on the ground. Nobody knew where to find him. No evidence was found. I'm never coming back. They heard him cry, and I believe him. Well, he never meant to do anything wrong. It's gonna get worse if it waits too long. Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number. 'Cause you're not anywhere that I can't find you. Oh, no, Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number. 'Cause you're not anywhere that I can't find you. Oh, Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number. 'Cause you're not anywhere that I can't find you. Oh, now, Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number.
Good. We are looking pretty good right now. I'll decide on that later. This one started.
Well, I won't back down. No, I won't back down. You can stand me up at the gates of hell, but I won't back down. No, I'll stand my ground. Won't be turned around. And I'll keep this world from dragging me down. Gonna stand my ground. And I won't back down. I won't back. Hey, baby.
Just thinking about things. There ain't no easy way out.
Stand my ground. And I won't back down. Well, I know what's right. I got just one life.
Also, just realised.
Keeps on pushing me around. Gonna stand my ground. And I won't back down. I won't back. Hey, baby.
Okay.
No easy way out. I won't back. Hey, stand my ground. And I won't back down.
Didn't do this bit. That bit's important. Need a thin brush for this one. Also leave the reviews. Yeah, good stuff. Very helpful for little games. leaning. I'm not actually leaning. I think it's because of when I stood up. Wrong layer. We've already had wrong layer redeemed today, haven't we? We have. Twice in one stream. Well, in one session. Angie. Can we get an ah? Yeah, that was definitely an ah. That was an ah. Ever heard? This song slaps, and I've never even done the fight for it because it's from the other ending. That's fine, that's an easy fix. Dayon, is that a smudge on my screen or a smudge on the canvas? I wonder if I can literally just, like, grab the eyes from here. It's interesting that that's from, it's like cutting it when I'm not cutting it, I'm copying it. I wonder if it's worth me copying the actual scar as well. Probably is, actually. We're gonna go back and do all of that again. In a way. So that I can get the scar as well. Just gonna grab all of that. Still not quite. Have you seen the requirements of the Undertale soundtrack? The requirements? No, I have not. I didn't know there were requirements. Oh, on the Steam page? It's literally just MP3 files, lol. Oh my god. Minimum. OS any, processor sure, memory 1. Yep. Graphics, well, it's just music files. Storage, 1 gig of available space. Sound card any, additional notes, it's just music. Sound card, sound that makes the music sound like an orchestra, even though it's not, really, though it's just music. Oh my god. I love Toby Fox. Very fast processor. I love Toby Fox. What a legend. Thank you. Processor, sure. Yep. But sure, you can have a processor if you really want.
So you think you've got friends in high places with the power to put us on the run? Well,
Yield to our splendorous power. Hello, V. Happy birthday, darling. I hope you've been having a good day. Thank you. Being okay, kind of stressed out because I hate having coffee and cake with my family, but at least the cake was nice. Oh, no. At least you got birthday cakes. Gonna go restaurant later. Yes, nice. What kind of restaurant? What is birthday meal? Italian, still haven't decided if I just go for pizza, a really good steak, or something like lasagna. Hard choices. Ooh, hard choices. For me, it's always a toss-up between getting a nice pizza or a carbonara. I like carbonara. I like cheese. I've never had an authentic carbonara. Authentic ones are delicious. Not the nicest of me, even on my birthday, but I gotta deal with it. Heck. In my room, I'm got a cool friend who you know, the big wolf named Chop. Oh, sweet. Hi, say hi. That's helping me calm down. Good to hear. Good to hear. Where? Wow, Hope, that's so mean. That's so mean. You didn't have to attack Core like that. Restaurant doesn't have just a carbonara, all the dishes are hyper fancy. Oh my god. I'm out of my depth. The carbonara is so good. Proper carbonara is delicious. I dropped a pic of the child in Skywolf memes. Oh, your little dragon fruit dragon arrived. Cute. Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise and never come down, oh. It usually is, so just saying happy birthday and being there is enough. Aw, you big sweetie. Have to give V hugs, everybody, it's very important. Go. So we've got a larger view of the eyes and also the scar. There we go. Y'all being so cute. Y'all being so sweet. Whew. Damn, we have made good progress on this today. You got a star! That's gonna be tonight. We're playing Lunas tonight, everybody! Make sure you get the free demo. I believe we can have up to 8 players. This is what we're playing for tonight. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is what we're playing tonight. Don't think I'll be able to join, but I might try. Fair enough. No worries. Where did the tail bag go from the sketch? Oh, it's on the clothing layer. It's on the clothing layer. Yeah. It's like Mario Party, so don't worry if you can't make it or you think you can't stay for the whole thing, because it's because it's like Mario Party. It's like, I hope you've got an hour or 2 free. Dropping in and out isn't necessarily a thing. I don't think. Let's see if I'm a bit busy with the restaurant thing and shop promise we could. Also, I'm a bit busy today. I wouldn't expect you to. Go enjoy your birthday. Go enjoy being at the restaurant. It's going to be nice and things like that. Probably won't be you do the so you do the chaos part. All right, I will. All right, then I will. And Den and Kay are busy as well. Might be a quieter one this week. Maybe I can poke Spook to come play as well. Stanji, do you want to come play? Because I know you two are probably going to go do your own thing. Aren't you? Aren't you? Potential husbando needs to be taught a lesson in Anno. No, both of you should come play Lunas. Remember the funny mistake on the test run? Yep. I don't think we're going to be making those mistakes again. Oh, I forgot the... Because they're so little. Little teethies. Yeah. Well, in fact. Can it be Silent Rage 2 by Girls tonight? We'll see. We'll see. I imagine that is burnt into her brain, so she won't do it again.
Haven't you PP ever heard of closing goddamn door?
Haven't we what? You PP? What?
Haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door?
You didn't have to do it twice! I think. I'm afraid to say this because I'm sure you're immediately going to test this. Do the avatars all dance in sync when there's a bit? Do they all dance in sync when bits are redeemed? I just noticed. I was only because I was actually like specifically looking at the avatars. Huh.
Dance for me, peasants.
I think they do. They do. They dance when there's a bit redeem. That's really cute. Thank you. It bounces off a magic shield, chain lightning. Or did you use a shield before? Natural reflect. This is a distract. There's a lot of dialogue here. Holy shit. We need to move on. Aw. There's a lot of dialogue right there. And yeah, I do know the eat the treasure. Because I did that. This is a good one. Man, that game's good. I have time to do some editing stuff. Ooh! Ooh! I'm gonna have to head out for the family is about to go eat. You have a wonderful evening. Bye, V! I hope you have a good time. Enjoy your food. And happy birthday again. Wah! Oh, it's 5:30. Okay. I should probably go. Thankfully, because I did do some meal prep today, I don't have to faff around too much with dinner, which is nice. So, the overrun isn't really a problem in that regard. It's more just, hey, I should take some time away from the computer because I'm going to be streaming again tonight. Well. By the way, this seems to be in your wheelhouse. Look up Farmagia. I think I already know this one. I have heard of this one, but it had mixed reviews. So I don't know. Creature collector bigger them instead of capturing. Yeah, I had seen this. Steam did like obviously suggest it to me because it was like, hey, you like creature collectors, so I have seen this before. It looks interesting, but for that price tag, I'm not sure. Frankly, 50, nearly £50, 45 if you just go for the regular. When, frankly, we've been having a lot of fun with a lot of indie creature collectors lately. I don't know. Like, Beastie Ball, fantastic. Moonstone Island has also been great. Paleo Pines, if you want to play something Stardew Valley-esque. So, yeah. 50 feels like a lot. Hell, even Palworld is only £24. That's half the price. So, I don't know. I think the price put me off. Bit expensive, I think, for what it is. Not paying AAA prices for something I don't know a lot about. Yeah, exactly. Especially when, you know, we'll play Monster Hunter. We'll play Monster Hunter. But yeah, I should stop that there. Put the pen away, put the tablet to one side. Save duplicate. Work in progress 2, up to 3. Ooh, lots of progress today. Doesn't putting colour on things make it look like you've done a lot of work. Progress between Tuesday and today. Right. Yeah. So I'm going to end the stream here and take a step away from the computer for a bit. And I will see you guys later tonight for playing Lunas, which is, again, for those who don't know, is basically Mario Party, but on PC. Check the Discord, all the information is in there. And it will be in the events channel. So I will see you then. Take care, everybody, and enjoy the rest of your day. Bye!